I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Hi. How y'all doing? Y'all doing alright? Kim, did you stream for like an hour today? Cause I think you only streamed for like an hour today. Okay. You doing alright, Kim? So it's a bit on the unusual side, even for you. So no. Alright, well. We get to feeling better. Okay. Sounds about right. How you doing, Lucy? There we go. That's a more appropriate position for that. Hope you're doing. You're all doing well. I don't know who else may be here. It says there's more than just the two of y'all, but you know. I know a lot of folks like to just sit. Eating real food for a change. Okay, well, that's a good step forward. All right. Mostly real food. Okay. Did you make said stew, Lucy? Hey, Mew. How you doing? Well, Kim made it for you. That's nice of them. Really gotta get better about it. Alright, well. At least you got that going for you today. Oh, I'm gonna be changing the soundtrack soon. Forgot how much of a bummer. Beef stew's good. It is. It can be. Sometimes we run into an issue where, like, the potatoes taste like cigarettes, and I don't know what causes that. Like, everything else tastes fine, but for some reason the potatoes taste like cigarettes. All made in the same pot. Don't know why that happens. Alright. Let's take a look at whatever Mew just posted. Seems about right. Yeah, using a slow cooker. Making it gradually over the course of a day. I have no idea what happens. It's not every time, it's just occasionally. Yeah, no, makes no sense. Makes no sense why it would do that. But it does it. So I don't understand what the hell is going on with my landscapers. Like, these motherfuckers have been here all goddamn week, and they're still out there making as much noise as possible. And it's getting real old. No, it doesn't matter what kind of potato we use. We use different kinds of potato. We use russet, we use Yukon Golds, and we've used red potatoes, and they've all done that. Like I said, it doesn't do it every time. Just most time. It's really annoying. I'm glad y'all are having a good day. Well, I say that. You know, Kimmy only streaming for an hour kind of screams that they're not having a very good day. But oh, hey, Layla. I haven't seen you in quite a bit. How you doing? It's a little harder than pressing. Oh, hey, that'll feel better. We went Pokemon shop. We've had a great day. Kim had a busy day yesterday. Oh, so Kim is just tired. Gotcha. I'm okay, finally picking the brush up again after having no energy to paint really the entire month. Yeah, I know the feeling. That's why I got into the habit of changing up what I'm working on. If you sit there and you do the same thing over and over and over, it gets a lot harder after a while to keep it up. So I tried to get into the habit of changing up whatever I'm doing between models. Like not even necessarily between projects, just between models. Like I try not to do the same thing back to back. Just because it can have that kind of that rough feeling to it, you know? Feels like things are getting tedious, and you don't want the hobby to feel tedious. Though I will admit I had trouble getting going today. I wasn't really feeling it today.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
How you doing, Wolf? Like, straight up, part of my problem today was, like, I joined the WoW hardcore, right? Like, I wanted to play. I wanted to play today, but I didn't want to stream it. And I'm not allowed to play if I'm not streaming. It's part of the guild. It's part of the thing. You're supposed to be streaming if we're playing. I think it's more of a way of keeping us all accountable than it is anything else, right? Like, if we do everything online and things go horribly wrong, we have y'all to hold us accountable. So it's like, I wanted to play, but I didn't want to stream it, so I ended up not playing, and that kind of bummed me out. I'm being totally honest. So I took a shower, I took a nap, and and then I decided to come over here, you know? Like I said, I was going to work on this today. I was planning on streaming anyways, because, I always stream at the same time. I need to get this done. So, yeah. I've also debated, I think it would be kind of fucked up, but I've debated dropping out of the guild. Because, like, that whole needing to stream thing, like, holy crap, does it trash my numbers.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Well, I mean, you could consider me a bitch for it, yeah. But...
You see my kitties? I love my kitties!
My average has gone down from 16 to 11 in the past week. So, I guess it's a pretty severe hit. Like, y'all typically like it whenever I can... Y'all seem to like it whenever I'm able to give y'all more attention. And, I'm able to give y'all more attention whenever I'm painting than when I'm playing games. I try. I do. I try to give y'all attention. Hey, Lotus. Well, honestly, I think you should stream painting. Well, I do. I do stream my... I try to do that. Sometimes I want to have something that's just for me, right? Like, occasionally you want to have a project that's like just yours. I've tried to do some models offline. That's been nice. It's been a nice little reprieve. But I don't know. But yeah. Figured I should just... I was thinking, like I said, maybe I need to drop out of that. Because y'all don't seem to like it. And I do understand that, like, WoW is a slow game. It really is. And because of that, it's a bit harder for folks to watch. I tried to stay engaged with you, though. This doesn't necessarily work. Hey, Pats, how you going? How's it going, brother? Love how Lotus pops in just to hit a button and then seemingly disappears.
Nani?
You heard me. Still on reorganizing the painting room again. I understand. I'm gonna have to do that here really soon. Not looking forward to it. Getting myself ready for this party. Thought we were promised pictures. Am I wrong about that? Anybody else remember hearing that we were promised pictures? I did that recently, but now my room is back how it was. A mess. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to do it because of moving. That's my thing. Is we're gonna be moving all of this stuff, so I'm gonna have to basically restructure everything, which is gonna give me an opportunity to maybe set this up in a better fashion, but you know, we'll see. I'm hoping I can set it up so that I have my two carousels over on my drawers, and then my actual workbench is set up so that I can have like those tiered, you know, like the doom 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 staircase kind of organization, so that I can put other paints up where they're better available. That's what I would like. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to pull that off. Like, I'd like to do like a whole setup, right? Like you get one of those systems that goes around your whole situation. But my problem is the little countertop that I've got for my actual desk space is only 4 feet. So it's not ideal. If I had a 6-footer or even a 7 to 9 footer, I could do a lot more with it. But I don't see that being a thing, right? It happens, honestly. I think you should quit WoW, because it seems like since you're doing Classic, it takes more time. Then think about when you get the dungeon and rating. Yeah, that's true. I bought 34 paints at LVO and have no shelving to put them in prices. Pats, what paints did you get? Like, you could do this little thing that I did. Yeah, and we're zooming out. You could do this little thing that I did. I get these little bins from the Container Store. They have the straight up and down walls, and then they've got little, I can't really show them that well, but they've got little rubber feet underneath that lock in on top of one another. So these work really well. I've got a whole bunch of these that I put all my Army Painter stuff in now. And then, like I said, I've got my carousels. Y'all have seen my carousels. So that's an option. That's maybe something that'll work out better for you. That, and be sure to wrap the mini delicate sign to Kobe it into the truck. I think I'm actually gonna move all of my minis myself. So we're getting the keys to the place on March 10th. But I don't think we're actually moving. My voice feels weird. Do I sound weird today? I feel deeper than normal. Brain. Yeah, we get the keys on March 10th, but we're not actually going to be, the movers aren't going to be coming until March 15th. So we're going to have some time to move stuff ourselves. I think I'm going to move my minis myself. And probably my computer as well as Rain's computers. Like, that's probably all gonna get moved by me. So I'm gonna be trying to move quite a bit of stuff before the movers come, and then they're gonna take as much as they can, hopefully less delicate stuff, and then if we need to come back for more stuff, we'll do that, because we don't actually have to give over the keys to this place till March 22nd. So we set it up so that we have plenty of time to get moved and settled and everything. And that's Rain's idea. Rain usually tries to set it up so that we have like 2 to 3 weeks between when we can move in and when we have to move out so that we can do this gradually. So just a heads up, there's a decent possibility that like starting around that time, right around March 10th, y'all probably will see me very little until I'm able to actually go live. Potentially it may be potentially Adepticon, the next point that I go live. We're working on getting some stuff set up. I have to get some business cards set up. I have to get I'm gonna probably be getting a new I'm gonna be getting a business line to do for Twitch / commissions, things like that. So I'm gonna be getting a phone for that. My brain stopped. Yeah. We wanted to get business cards so that we could like hand those out to like companies at Adepticon. And then like I said, hoping to have a phone line before then. And we'll probably be going live from a phone rather than doing the full computer setup like I wanted to do originally. Because I've been looking into how to get it done, and unfortunately it is pretty expensive to get a portable setup like that. Mostly because of the battery aspect of it, oddly enough. For the most part, I could do it with just like a laptop and a webcam. But being able to keep the stream up and live is the problem, because power on the go is an issue. So it'll probably be a situation where I have a couple of battery banks that I can charge my phone off of, and I'll get like a gimbal for a phone and be streaming that way. So that's a heavy possibility. I sound depressed? I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound depressed. I just thought that my voice sounded a little low. I know I am a little slow. Like I said, I was a little upset this morning. That might be carrying over. Can you go? There we go. Waiting for the refresh alarm to go off there. Yeah, that might be carrying over a little bit. I don't know. It's an off kind of day, you know. Procurl starter kit and 10 paints from AK. Okay. I don't know what my whole situation of paints is gonna be whenever we go to Adepticon. I know I'm gonna spend money on paints. I just don't know how much that's gonna be and how much that's gonna end up hurting me. I think another thing that I'm not happy with how this paint job is going. It feels wrong. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel right. And I think it's me having a problem that I tend to have working on these kinds of models, is that I feel like I'm putting the lighting in the wrong place, and that I'm misshaping the way that the light would be reflecting. It's honestly something I feel I have an issue with every single time I work on these. Like, it almost feels like I went too long without working on my Stormcast, and so I'm not doing them right. That's what it feels like. I definitely feel like I may have taken too long of a time off between working on them. Which honestly, the reason for that is these kind of burned me out when I was working on them originally. It was hard. It was hard to push through this. Like, I'm not minding this guy right now, but you know, 2 months straight of these motherfuckers, that was hard. So yeah, I haven't done too much. I haven't done too much with the gold lately. Like, I've only done 2 Memorians since I was doing the stuff for Armies on Parade. Hey Tice, welcome in, man. Whoa. Thank you for the bits, sir. That alert is always so incredibly loud. And very unexpected. It's always unexpected because nobody but you uses it. But yeah, welcome in, man. Thank you for that. But you know, my quick and dirty gold looks dirty. Not gonna lie, it looks fucking dirty. Not wonderfully happy about that. Maybe if I actually took some time to blend these different layers together, I wouldn't feel that way. But, you know, have my new desk is probably still too small, or maybe I have to I don't know what that second sentence is supposed to say. Maybe I have to go on the wall and okay, that helps. Yeah, all right. I got you. I mean, yeah, you can do that. Not a bad idea. I used to do stuff up on the wall. It was nice for a while. It would not work for me now with how I have to position everything. Up on the wall would absolutely not work for me now. Maybe if maybe in the future I'll be able to do something like that. I'll have to drill a hole in my desktop here so that I can mount the pole for my light and my camera. I might be able to go on the wall then, but that doesn't work for me now. So what I ended up doing was utilizing the I got two of the drawer things from IKEA, and the top drawer on either side of me is basically just full of paint. It works pretty well. It's, you know, I also had to get some of those cube storage things, you know. I had to go that route so that I could have some more storage for paints, because I've got like a bunch of little carry cases that are full of paint. So yeah, I have too many paints. Like, if we're being straight up, I've got too damn many paints. But yeah, is most of the times way too expensive, and I hate the drawer thing. You hate the drawer things? Why do you hate the drawer things? I like my drawers. I like my drawers very much. They're great for storage. I'm considering getting more of them and maybe getting maybe a 9-foot countertop. And so like have some drawers, have more drawers, and then the ability that can store more things, and have like a center section like what I've got here that is just a place for me to slide into with my chair to be able to do things. I'm gonna have some trouble setting up my streaming stuff at the new place. I've already figured that out. I know what I want to do. I'm not gonna be able to do what I want to do. So it's gonna be a rough setup. So I might run into a situation where I've got like multiple microphones set up, right? I might have to set up a one station specifically for streaming, painting, and then another setup over at my computer. Maybe not necessarily set up for streaming, but so that I can like take calls and do stuff like that and be able to do shit on like whenever I'm actually at my computer. If I like for some reason do manage to get some time to play games, or like whenever I'm whenever I'm doing other work, because I'm doing too much work. I'm doing too much work for how much this honestly costs me. Because I've got one already and it's full of stuff that I never use because I forget what's in it, because I can't see what's in it, I think. So hold on, let me see. Oh, let me look at my I have photos on the Discord of my setup. I don't know if y'all can, but I don't know when I took. Where's my Discord? Painting setups. My setup on here. Yeah, it is. Is it updated version? Yes, it is. So if you go into the Discord, I don't know if you're on the Discord or not. Here, let me do this. Oh, thank you, Mew. You read my mind. Appreciate that, honey. If you go onto the Discord, into the painting setup section, you can see how mine is set up, and you'll see I actually have put labels on my drawers. Right? I put labels on all of my drawers to tell me what's in them. So I don't know if y'all can, you might be able to read them if you go in there and you look at it. I'm not sure. Open in browser. Oh, with how big an image that is. Yeah, you absolutely can see what those labels say. So that could be an option that helps you out. Oh, he looks better on camera than he does in real life. See, the camera takes care of all that blending for me that I keep bitching about. But yeah, maybe that's what you need, Tice. Is just to go in and label your stuff. I mean, I basically use mine all the time. I'm going in and out between all the different drawers all the time. Works very well for me. That doesn't mean it's going to work well for you, right? Like, I understand that. I understand that's not going to work well for everybody. But it works really well for me. But I also get a little obsessive about the organization of my paints. So that's another thing. Oh, where Where is yours? I see a lot of other ones. Okay, so if you go in there, so let's see. The first one you see is Killabees. The second one is Dork Depot, and then the one above that that's like 7 images altogether. That's mine. So yeah, there's 2 in there that's just like 1 photo, and then the third one from the bottom. That's mine. I did. We're gonna leave it because I don't feel like fixing it, but I absolutely. But yeah, Dork and I both have some pretty intense setups, but we kind of have to, you know? It's kind of a requirement for what we do. There's a way. I'll figure something out. No space. Another desk here with stuff. For the time. All right, Tice. You have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. That's my bad. I do that. Pretty frequently. I think everybody's gotten used. Yeah, no. That's my brain inserting words that were not there. Like how to go. I sent you. It's not Agrax. It's Athonian. But that's really because I don't have a better place to put the Athonian right now. Because it needs to go. It needs to go back in the box. Which the box. Oh my god, the box is travesty. But I don't know if I'm gonna need it for that stupid screamer killer again or not. Yeah. Athonian. There we go. Athonian camo shade. Yeah, that nasty brown green that I used on my screamer killer that made me want to stop working on it. Yeah, that stuff. Oh, I didn't do his belt buckle. Or his sword. I'll do those whenever I actually get to them. Not gonna take a whole lot of time. Oh, or the hammer. I haven't done the hammer either. That's very typical me. It's fine. Armor's more important right now. That's how you pronounce it. I was just calling it Gobble Flesh Watch. I mean, like, I don't know how else you would pronounce that. Right? Like, Athonian. Like, yeah, I said Athonian and you spelled it the way that it's spelled. So, like, that has to be the way to pronounce it, right? Like I said, it's a nasty, like, brown-green stuff. Where's my Screamer Killer? He's back here. You know, it's this nasty color. I really need to get back to work on this thing. God, I don't want to. I need to go to Michael's. I really need to go to Michael's. Oh yeah, you hadn't seen my you weren't around for those. Yeah, I did a pretty good job on his carapace, right? Like, his carapace looks fucking amazing, but his skin looks just garbage. So, yeah, because his skin looks as bad as it does, is why I haven't really touched this. But his carapace came out really nice. Carapace came out really, really nice. He is. I usually do a better job with my Tyranids, though. I fucked up. I grabbed the wrong bottle. The Athonian was honestly the wrong paint. I think what it was supposed to be was the Beal green. I believe is what I actually used to do these things, but you know, yeah, I gotta bring it back up. That's really all that needs to happen. Is I need to bring the colors back up, and he'll probably end up looking fine. I just don't want to fuck with him. This looks really good. Maybe you could use a little, how do you call it? The cheat paint. Maybe more. Maybe that can help. Maybe. To be fair, you can highlight it up with Wraithbone. Way decent. I need to highlight it up with. What color was that? I think it's ivory. Maybe it's olive flesh. Looking at it, I think it's olive flesh. This is what I need to come back at it with. I just have to be really slow and deliberate with it, and me going slow and deliberate on such a large model is going to be just painstaking. So that's why that's kind of being held off on. I need to try to do it easy and don't. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm gonna have to go in like real light and real slow, and it'll end up looking pretty decent, I think, if I do it the way I remember how to do it. The thing is what my brain wants to do and what my hands want to do don't necessarily line up, so that can sometimes be a problem for me. It'll get done. It'll get done eventually. Like, I'm doing my best to not buy any models, right? Like, that's the thing. I gotta kind of hold myself accountable for, is not buying too many more models. I'm not really printing anything right now. Like, I need to print that one thing from Mew, obviously, because I said I would do that. And I need to start working on some of the printed stuff for Wolf. I still can't find those goddamn heads. But so we may have to settle on something else there. But I'm trying. But thanks for the setup part of your Discord. It looks really cool. Now I can see how other people work. I mean, if you like watch a lot of YouTubers, they show off their shit all the time, right? Like name Ninjon and Miniac, they show off their stuff in basically every video. I mean, I can also see how like some people wouldn't necessarily want to watch them though. Like Scott's a lot, and John's, I don't know. John feels different lately. Like, it used to feel real chill with John, but I don't know. He feels different ever since he started like winning Golden Demon. Like, I know he didn't get like gold rank, but like, y'all know what I mean. Like, whenever he started placing in Golden Demon, he started kind of getting a different attitude about things. It doesn't feel like him anymore. Like, I'm not saying it's a negative thing, right? Like, it just doesn't feel like his old stuff. Which, you know, I know how stupid that fucking sounds.
Fucking drink. God damn it. Fuck
Worf,
me.
you and I need to talk, brother. We still need to discuss the punishment that we have to lay down on Tauren, right? The Tauren that were the lowest. I even said something in the Discord. I'm pretty sure it was Tauren. Is it undead? I don't fucking know, man. I so didn't pay attention in that meeting. It was undead? Okay. Well, that's my bad, I guess. Which I don't like. The rules are already really fucking hampering as it is. Like, what the hell are we gonna do to somebody? One's with the paints. He has like 7 drawers full of paints. Tice, you don't see all of my paints there, but I'm approaching 800 paints. So, yeah, no using potions for a week. Yeah, no, I have a little bit of an obsession when it comes to paint. I really like color. And it makes me happy whenever I buy new ones. And and don't get it twisted. I've used all of them. Like, it's not like I buy paints and I never fucking use them. I typically, whenever I buy paints, use them fucking immediately. I am going to be reducing my numbers in the not too distant future. Whenever I'm able to actually get a steady supply of the Duncan Rhodes paints, I'm going to be getting rid of some of my GW paints because I don't like my GW stuff. Most of my 40k army is gray. Well, send them to me, brother. I can paint them up for you. I will charge you, but I can paint them up for you. What is Duncan Rhodes paints? Okay, hold on. I can answer that question very easily. Duncan Rhodes has his own paint line called Two Thin Coats. I think this is it. You're gonna have to... Yeah! And we're zooming out. So these are my Duncan Rhodes paints. So Duncan Rhodes does this thing, right, where he does triads, right? So you got like Berserker Red. Hold on, I have the breakdown for these somewhere. That's not right. It's not there. Is it in my instructions panel? No, it's not. Is it? It's where the okay, maybe I don't have the breakdown. Maybe I don't have the breakdown. This is only wave 1 of the Duncan Road paints, right? Right? Hold on, gotta read. Yeah, the wave 3 reference is nice. Yeah, like I used to have a reference. This is just wave 1. Okay, so like you've got Sanguine Scarlet, which is Mephiston Red. You know, there's a lot of different things in here. Where are you? There's my Abaddon Black, and then my Corvus Black, and then Mechanicum Gray. So like it's they're GW colors under a different brand and already in dropper bottles. So whenever I'm able to actually get more of these, because I can't get wave 2 or 3 right now, I will be gradually getting rid of all of mine. Yeah, from that guy. Whenever I can get those more reliably, because I'm only able to purchase wave 1. My LGS carries it, right? My LGS carries the Duncan Roads paints. I call them Duncan Roads. I know they're called Too Thin Coats. It's from Duncan Roads, so that's the easier way for me to remember them. But my LGS carries those, but they've only got the wave 1 colors right now. Whenever they get the wave 2, I'll be gradually buying those. Hell, I might buy all of wave 2 and 3 at Adepticon because they're gonna be there, right? So that will likely be happening. And whenever I start getting all of that stuff, like I said, I'll be slowly phasing out all of my GW stuff. Because I transferred all of my GW paints minus my contrasts. I'm going to keep all of my contrasts, but I transferred all of my regular acrylic GW paints into dropper bottles, and they've sat for like 2 years not doing anything, and they're all ruined. So yeah, like whenever I was working on Grey Wolf's Dreadnought that I painted for him, I sometimes I had to substitute out Duncan Roads paints because they were close enough and actually worked. And actually working matters more than being an exact color to me. So I didn't want to have to go out and get new GW paints for one model. So did you have any ideas of the punishment for the undead? I have no idea. He's a warrior, right? He's a warrior. What about no food for a week? How does that feel, Worf? Ooh, a prop warrior. Like, how does that feel, Worf? Does that feel cruel and unusual enough to you? I mean, no potions is it can be easy to get around, especially as a protection warrior. No food? Or maybe not letting him level up one of his professions at all. Like, just completely bar him from using one of, not like a primary profession, but secondary. I wouldn't tell somebody they can't use a primary. That's fucked up. That's like the only way to make money. All right, Mew. We'll see you back here in a little bit. I mean, I was talking about this earlier, Worf. I was debating whether or not I was going to continue on with it anyways. Because playing WoW genuinely hurts my numbers around here. I took a big dip this past week. Like, I took a I took a huge dip this past week. Because, as you can see, painting is usually what I do. And, I mean, we were doing better earlier. Apparently, folks have decided to dip out because they didn't want to hang. But, you know what? That's fine. I am still trying to figure out how we are supposed to make money if no auction house and no trade outside of the guild. I'm not having any problems. Like, I know that y'all are gonna hate hearing that. I'm legitimately not having problems making money, but my profession, I think, leans better for that. Like, beasts are in every zone, so I'm gonna be skinning constantly. I'm gonna be constantly able to make leather. Any of the armor pieces that I've been making are worth more than the cost of the materials to do them by a lot. I think I made a pair of pants yesterday for the cow. So you're close to 50 gold for your mount at 20. Well, you don't get your mount. I didn't think you got your mount till 40 in classic. No, I'm not close to that. I'm close to 1 gold though. And I'm at level 16. So like if I make a pair of pants that uses cured leather, like the cost of the salt and the thread that I need for it is 2 silver, but then I make 6 silver for selling the piece. So it's not that big a deal for me. Plus, I'm getting pretty good trash drops that I can turn around and sell. So, like I said, I'm not having a lot of trouble just selling to vendors. I know that's not how it's going to be for y'all. But that's how it's been so far for me. Keep that a little bit more shadowed. And I think like that's I think what is it? Blacksmithing would be similar. I think that choosing to do blacksmithing in Tirisfal Glade is a mistake. But you know, that's not my call. So I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just that there's not as many nodes in Tirisfal. And I also think that'll change when you get to Silverpine though. Cuz I know you're also competing with other players. And a lot of folks forget how difficult hardcore is, or forget how difficult classic in general is, and so they're losing their characters pretty often. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it would be better off now that you're in Silverpine. That's just my opinion, though. You know, alchemy isn't going to make much money, but it is needed, but at the same time, because of how restrictive we have it for what we're allowed to do, just because it's valuable to the guild doesn't mean it's valuable to you or to the race. Because whenever you're making you're making things extra difficult on yourself because you don't have those money making opportunities. So unfortunately, I do think that's a point where being selfish would be okay. We do have an ad break that's about to start, so I'm going to hit the BRB screen so I can stretch a little bit. We'll be back. We can keep talking about this when I get back. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry. That took longer than I thought it was going to. And we're back. Where did I put that brush? There you are. Yeah. But yeah, like not being able to use the auction house is very hampering. So like yeah, that's just oh good. Also BRB, just break and stretch as well. Yeah, I got you, Tice. Yeah. It can be very, very hampering, not being able to use the auction house because yeah, we like that makes it so that those what normally would be a money making opportunity for a particular profession no longer is, like, because alchemy can be very profitable, right? Like alchemy can be insanely profitable, but not if you can't sell to other players. So I don't know, that might be something that we need to talk to Booty about. I don't know how y'all feel. But that's a thought that I have. And you know, maybe there needs to be a discussion about, you know, whether or not it depends on the guildmaster, right? Like Sai, you're guildmaster right now, aren't you? Like that role should come with some level of responsibility. Like you should be able to make certain decisions for the guild, in my opinion, because otherwise it's just a placeholder thing kind of situation, you know? So maybe that discussion needs to happen. I know that's your, I don't know how the right way to phrase that. I'm gonna say sister. For the sake of posterity, I'm gonna say that's your sister. Maybe you talk to her about that. You've got thoughts about it? That's the thing. That's what I mean. Like, I personally have no need for the auction house right now. Not really much we can do to not having a guild bank. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is that little extra addendum that's not in our control, right? Like there's nothing we can do about that. That's all Blizzard. I thought it existed in Classic. We all did, right? We all thought that it was a thing in Classic, and then turns out nope, we're all wrong. Yeah. It's so funny to me that we all misremembered that like that's such a ubiquitous aspect of the game that we thought it was there from the beginning. If anything, there might be like an add-on for a guild bank. I don't think so. Usually add-ons don't add in like full functionality like that. Typically they only do like UI stuff or like, you know, meters and gauges and things like that where you can like pull data, but they don't usually create functionality. Because if that was the case, people wouldn't still be asking for player housing. Like, they would have just created it. But we still haven't landed on a way to punish you. I don't really want to punish you. That's the thing. Is I don't want to do that. Like, the game's hard enough as it is. Like, I don't want to have to punish somebody just because, you know, because you were sick and didn't get to play, really, is what it was. Like, the only reason that the trolls are in the position they are is because I went so hard on professions. Which I'm not going to be able to do this week. Like, that's just, it's literally just something I can't do this week because I'm now hampered by level. I don't think I'll be able to up to the next level. Do trolls. Hey, playing classic Hunter Troll is like the best combo. Like Hunter Troll and Orc Warrior, right? Like, those are like the two like ultimate combos. And then you've got Tauren that can, you know, they've got Druid. They're the only ones that do. All right. We're not doing this alliance bullshit. That was my thought as well. Hardcore classic is tough enough without additional restrictions. All right. So the trolls are in agreement. No punishment for the undead this week. Look, man, at least the horde isn't full of children. Yeah, I'm not really one who likes kids. So, yeah. There's a reason that Rain and I chose to not have children. Because if we had decided to have children, we'd have already had to have them by now. She had a hard age cutoff that I have already passed. If we were going to try to have kids. That is not what I said. At no point in time did I use those words. Worf, you're supposed to be on my side. Category suspect. But I never used those words. That's the thing, is I never used those words. I believe that could be taken wildly out of context. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I say enough sus things on here already. We don't need to absolutely ensure that I can never return to the internet. What happened, Mew? What's going on? Oh, did you ever check out that one stream I messaged you on Discord for? Saw it. Give me a second. Maybe. I have a bad memory. So I can't say one way or the other. Did you DM me it? Or is it in general? I'm just gonna hit general real quick. It's in general. No, I did not. I 100% forgot to do that. Let me just go ahead and open that window and mute it so it's not making noise. Okay, I've got it open for okay. Actually, you know what? I'll just go ahead and follow them. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and follow them so I get notified whenever they go live. Yeah, alright. Because you said that, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to check that out, and then instantly forgot. Like, as soon as it was not in my vision, I forgot. So, I've got that. I went ahead and followed them, so now whenever they go live, I can actually check that out. So, appreciate that. Appreciate you bringing that kind of stuff to my attention. Because I do need to try more in the overall space. Tice is back. All right. I'm sorry, Mew. I'm sorry that whatever has decided to go horribly wrong for you has. I'm sure that you will regale us at some point in time. Hey, it's okay. It's not your fault. One big it's just an amazing painter. Started Crimson Brush. And he streams some of the judging. Okay, good to know. Crimson Brush? I need a sticky note. Fuck. Crimson Brush. Okay. I can now that you've given me the name of the competition, I can look into that separately. I have heard to not try to compare myself to other painters. I've seen some on stream and I think, holy shit, no. So that is why I don't try anymore and just paint. Yeah, I understand, Tice. I fall into that trap pretty frequently, where I compare myself to other people when I know I shouldn't. We've got plenty of documentation of me breaking down on stream because of that. So I'm sure there's a VOD somewhere. Well, there's definitely a VOD on YouTube of it happening. But I can't remember which one. But yeah, that happens. That happens pretty regularly around here, where I forget the golden rule of don't compare yourself to others, and then lose all confidence in my abilities. So I totally get you, brother. Okay. I'll leave it. Okay. Don't break down, don't need to. At least that's what I've heard. You are doing good. And by the way, what would it cost to let you paint some stuff for me? Do you have an hourly price or per minute? Depends on what what you want me to paint. It depends on the quality that you're wanting and what the actual model is. I don't have any set pricing because I haven't really done too many commissions. I say too many commissions. I've done one. I've done one commission that I'm supposedly getting paid for. I know not when, but supposedly I'm getting paid for it. So, yeah. It just, yeah, it mostly depends on what you actually want done. I was gonna say, when I googled that, I got can as large as fully suppressed. What? Okay. Loaded. Ooh. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right. That's your hair. I'm not seeing the rest of the dress though, Lotus. Where I thought we were going to get to see all of it. Damn, I was not expecting a sheer dress. What page did you put that in? How the hell are you all by yourself? Oh, right, Starboard. I don't remember what Starboard was supposed to be for. We discussed this yesterday. We discussed this yesterday. Oh, let me explain. CanCon is the name of the event. Crimson Brush I posted at. When searching CanCon, you get some U.S. shooting event thing. That's not surprising. Is this the color I want? Or is this the color? Let's do this. I haven't done it this way before. I definitely need to thin. Do I have my Merlin fully accessible? Yes, I do. I may need to reposition my camera. That's where my center is? Well, that should help. Oh, that's a little bit more sploogey than I wanted it to be. That's a lot more sploogey than I wanted that to be. Why is it still coming out? Okay. That was genuinely upsetting. All right, cool. Oh, it's still okay. Putting that away and not touching that again for a while. The rest when you're at the party? Okay. Like I said, was not expecting a sheer dress. At all. Not at all. It's fine. I'm sure Mew's already on it. No, it's fine. It's weird to me that you have like this like high tone and fancy to do thing when you work in a fucking doctor's office. Like, I know it's not like a general office or anything like that, but it's still a little, it's just strange, you know? Can I pop the bubble, please? Can I pop the bubble, please? Look at this guy getting ready for Adepticon. Well, I mean, I guess you could consider it that way. Oh, nothing, Mew. I mean, if you didn't hear, it's fine. How's it going, Doc? Oh, that's a lot better. It's a once-a-year event. Some of the docks are cool. Okay. Finishing up the first unit of Booger Boys as we speak. I technically can play with the units I've already got done, Doc. According to Ghost Talks, I haven't actually seen the rule set, which I need to, you know, read and study. So I'm not a complete and total noob whenever I get there. But supposedly, we're doing Spearhead, right? Yeah, we're doing Spearhead. Like I said, I think I have enough painted up for that already. I'm not 100% on that. But supposedly, give me a second. Do I have the thing that I need? That's not it. That's not it. Did I download it? I may have downloaded it. Why don't I have a download folder? Nope, it's definitely not in that folder. Okay. Maybe I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm talking about. Give me a second. Okay. Fuck me. I don't know. Too much. It's too much effort to find right now. But I believe it's like, I believe the spearhead that I've got that's ready is 5 liberators. I need to know what the list is. Is what I'm looking for, Crypt. But I think it's 5 liberators, 3 prosecutors, and the Lord Viritant. I think that's what the. I think that's one of the spearheads that's available for Stormcast. And if that's the case, it's all painted. So I still need to get the rest of the Scaventide box done. Like I am working on that right now. And if like everything in Scaventide is the spearhead that I need to be going with, I need to hurry the fuck up. Because I've probably got 8 units that still need to be painted for that. Maybe 12. I can look it up when stuff is drying. Okay. Like I said, that's what I think. That's what I think the rule set is that I'm working with, but I'm not positive about that. It's 5 libs, 1 big dude on mount. Oh, really? Okay, well I've got that. Don't 1 dude with torch, 3 winged dudes. Okay. Okay. Then yeah, that's done and ready to go. I know there's also the Indestra spearhead. I 100% am not going to have that done. I have not started on my Indestra Spearhead models at all. Look, Doc, I'm sorry that you decided to challenge me to something that I already had the models painted for. I don't see how this is my fault. Oh, you were trying to be happy. Is that you were trying to be happy for me? Okay, that is not how that came off, brother. Hey, Killer B, what's up, brother? Oh wait, did I do the shoulder? I did not do the shoulder. I'm all right. I started off, I'm not gonna lie, I did start the stream off in a bit of a funk. I'm definitely feeling better now. Can I explain why I was in a bit of a funk? No, not at all. I don't know. I don't know my own emotions. But I was definitely off whenever I started today. Did you poop it out? No, I have been. I honestly, I've had some intestinal distress the past couple of days. I again have no idea why. It could be the whole moving thing, stressing me out. But especially since like we're moving literally like the week before Adepticon. So that's you know, terrifying, and especially since I know how much I have to be offline to do it. I don't like being offline for that long. I don't like abandoning you guys. And you're moving to Boston? That's crazy. I'm not moving to Boston. I'm moving one county over. I'm moving one county over because we're getting a 3-bedroom house. And we're getting it for relatively cheap. So that's a nice thing that's happening, but no, we're still staying in DFW. Yeah, no, there's no goddamn way I'm moving to Boston. Yeah, I'm sorry, Doc, but you know, y'all don't pay me. Just come to the Netherlands. Rocks here. If I could get a visa, it's really tempting. I'm getting kind of exasperated with the fucking States. Very expensive in the Netherlands. I'm sure it is. Yeah, I'm not getting into it, Crypt. I'm hating everybody right now in that scene. I don't want to end up hurting myself either. I have enough stress to deal with. So no, we don't need to get in that. It's just sucking here right now. So, like I said, we did at one point in time genuinely look into immigrating to New Zealand. We did legitimately consider doing that. And I think I've explained this before, but we can't do that because I can't get a visa. Rain can get a visa. That rivet is missing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I can't actually get a visa to move there. So that's just not gonna happen. I don't qualify. I'm not valuable enough to the country. Yeah, I know why visit. You said yesterday why more than moving, but it's all good. Don't ever. Oh yeah, I did. I brought it up yesterday. I don't remember. I'm not doubting it. I just don't remember doing that. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, being a cinematography major is hurting me more than I thought it would. Oh Jesus. Thank you for that, Lotus. How's your day going, Doc? It's Saturday, so you should have the day off, if I'm not mistaken. Like from your practice and from PCN. No big plans? Okay. Is it torturing himself again? Yes, I am, Necron. Oh, Necron. I wanted to show you something, brother. You weren't here for it. I got my Orkin done. Gonna finish this unit and then a couple of Malifaux. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, I figured you would appreciate that, but yeah. I got him all done up. I like how he turned out. So I tried to do all of the orbs as planets, and then I did the big one there in the middle as our sun. So like these are all different planets in our solar system for the different all the different orbs that are on him. So yeah. It was fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So I've got my little Orkin ascended. I may do that model again one day and actually try, but I mostly just wanted to do a quick and dirty galaxy, so that's how that turned out. I think I've been spending too much time looking at Cryo Cheese's horse. Because I really was wanting to do that, and I looked on Insta and saw that he had, I see what he's been doing with that horse. It looks fucking amazing. When you do, if I have money, may I buy the older one? I don't have the older one. I've only got this one right now. I mean, if you want to buy that one, you can, brother. Make me an offer and I'll sell it to you. Probably going to be the only Orkin that looks like that you're ever going to find. Most people don't think about doing him in the Ascended form. Might be time to move on to the other medal. He means the one you just showed. Oh, when you buy another orchid. No. Like I said, he was thinking he wants me to get another one. Like, I'm assuming you're wanting a traditionally done one. But no, like it's gonna be a while before I pick up another one. You want that one? You want that one? Like I said, I'm totally willing to sell it. Okay, time to torture myself. Not that color. Not that color. Let's go with this color. For my Liberator here, unfortunately my Stormcast are not for sale. My Stormcast are a competition army. I do them all like this. I paint these specifically for armies on parade. So this is my actual competition army. So I don't sell this one. Almost everything else that I make, yeah. I mean, if you want to go to my Insta and see some of my other work, you can see what I do there. But yeah, I don't sell these. I would offer 50 for your work, and you would offer 50. You would offer $20 more than what it goes retail. Yeah, nah, man, that ain't happening. Correct. I said correct. I said no. not 50. 50 is not enough for that, man. That's a 7-hour piece, man. You forget that you still had to buy the model itself. Yeah, there's that part. I apologize if I mumbled, but yeah, no, that's not that. Like I said, that the model itself I think is like $40, and then again I had to put 7 hours into it just for the painting. That's not including the build time on it. Like that ain't gonna cut it, man. I forget that sometimes my accent kind of fucks over my talking, because I have noticed a lot lately that my Texan drawl has come out more and more. I'm not happy about that, because I used to suppress that quite a bit, but it's been coming out a lot lately. If it's 7 hours, I assume like $10 an hour. That's 7 hours. Yeah. Oh no, I don't. I didn't. No offense taken, brother. But you can't do one like you do now. You don't have the same instrumental. I mean, you do. Heist, you said a lot of words there. Anyway, I'm going to head out. Got more stuff to take care of. All right, Mew. You have a good one. Tice, you know what, brother? What I can do... give me a second. I'll show you what I can do for you. If you're wanting one of these Stormcast, I can do something for you. But give me a second to get my base coat down here, and I'll show you what I can do for you. If you're wanting one of these NMM Stormcast, you gotta remember though, man, like the camera is doing a lot of blending work for me. These things don't look this good in real life. Okay. All right. Now let me show you what I can do for you, brother. Where's my little thing? I can do one of these for you. So, I'm sure everybody's familiar with the GW freebies, right? So this is one of the GW freebies that they make. It's not the monthly, it's the like trying to convince someone to buy into the hobby models. Like they do the Infernus Marines, and then they have Liberators as another alternative. I could do one of these for you if you want. That's an option. It's one of the women models, so I don't know if that bothers you or not, but I've got 3 of these right now. Yeah, I've got 3 of these, and Liberators come in 5s and 10s. So technically, I could do one of those if you really want one. Do I like that? We'll give it a shot. We'll work with it. We'll see what we can make happen. That was anthracite. Now I need graphite. And how much it would be, and around how much. You're wanting an NMM one? It kind of comes down to how long it takes me to do it. Honestly, dude. Like, unfortunately, Stormcast, doing these Stormcast this way is very time consuming. What? Like, you do know, doesn't have to be your best work. I disagree. You don't know how I operate. Did I fuck that up? I might have fucked that up. Doing a storm generally takes about 12 hours to do. Usually takes about 10 to 12 hours. It'll probably be getting done on stream. For me to do an NMM Stormcast, it's probably going to be about 100 US. If you want me to do an NMM Stormcast for you. Your hourly. I haven't established an hourly, honestly, Doc. I haven't taken many commissions on. Usually it's the degree of effort that has to go into it. I don't usually think about the hourly. I should. But my main consideration is the difficulty of the job. And yeah, like I said, how long it takes does matter, right? But it's more of a situation of how difficult the job is. Doing NMM is challenging and frustrating, and holy crap, do I hate doing non-metallic steel. My God, can I not explain to you how much I hate doing non-metallic steel? No, I understand, dude. I do plan on selling a large portion of my models. I have a Black Legion army that I need to get rid of. Is really what it comes down to. I need to sell the fucker off. So that's something I may put a listing on the Discord for, because I have a fully painted Black Legion army that I don't know how many points it is. Then coincidence working on I hate non-metallic steel. I don't understand the right way to do it, is really what it comes down to. It is. It's so awful. I watched a Froggy video yesterday where she's talking about doing like steel weapons. I don't like the way that she did it, but she also did a quick and dirty. And she even admitted that she was doing that as a quick and dirty. My big thing right now is I'm trying to remember how the fuck I did it on that stinking rat, because it looks great on the rat. I'm thinking of hiring you to paint me a knight for my glorious Bretonnian army for fun. Okay. Bretonnian knight. I thought you were about to ask me to paint you like a Castellan or something like that. And I was gonna be like, for fun? Motherfucker, that's gonna be expensive. But especially since I've actually never worked on a knight. I should bust out my Knight Abominant and get that motherfucker painted. Maybe we make that the goal for 750. Like when we get to 750 followers, I start working on my Knight Abominant. You paint yours off of mine. Oh, B, yours is gonna look so much better than mine. I don't know that I want to go down that road. See, like that's the thing, as I have the Knight Abominant that I have is the release box. So it's not just the Knight Abominant, it's also those other two little bastards that came with it. So I technically have, I think, like 1,000 points of knights that are still sitting in a box. Hang on a second. Here, let me go grab the fucker, because I don't know that everybody knows what I'm talking about. So what I'm talking about, we're zooming way out for this one. I'm talking about this box that has the two little war dogs and then the Knight Abominant, and I think there's also a codex in here. Yeah, there's a codex, data cards, all that kind of shit. So, like, I have this box, and yeah. So yeah, that's when I say I've got a Knight Abominant to work on, that's the specific Knight Abominant I have. You got the same one, B? All right, yeah. That, like, I don't know why I did that, right? I don't, like, the Knight Abominant looks so cool because he's got he's got that tentacle arm. You're getting a free Indominus box. What the hell? How are you getting a free Indominus box? Oh, sorry, I needed a drink. My mouth was starting to taste really bad. Okay, that was graphite. How did I do this? I'm doing this wrong. Okay, I have a better idea. I have a better idea of what I need to do now. I've got to do mixing. I don't like doing mixing. It's a FOMO for me that pulls. Plus, it looks cool. The Knight Abominant looks really fucking cool, right? Like, he's a really cool model. hands down, one like probably the coolest looking knight. I want to do those. I think they're the knight Castellans, the ones with like 1,000,000 guns on them. Uh, 40k. Imperial Knights. Yeah, the Castellan. Yeah, I would like to paint one of those because I think it would look cool when it's done. I know for a fact I'm gonna hate the entire goddamn process. How? Wait, is the whole web store sold out? Oh no, it's not. Why do y'all organize this way now? Why do y'all organize like this? Okay. Yeah, the Castellan's one that I want to work on. I also wanted to work on the, what is he called? The Castigator. Like I said, I know I'm gonna hate those models, so that's why I don't actually take the time to buy them, because I know for a fact that I'm gonna end up hating them. Oh, actually, that. Let's grab this. If I'm painting a knight, it will be 2026, and I'm still working on the knight. Yeah, I understand. No, you also, like, really take your time with the models that you're working on. So, like, you've also got that going for you. But, like, your stuff looks really good, Necron. Like, I really love it. Like, I really do love seeing your work when it's done. Because of the way that you do the, Come back to me, brain. Because of the way that you do your line work, like your edge highlighting, just looks so cool. Apparently I need more graphite than I thought. That is way more blue than I want that to be. That's better. Maybe that's what Yeah, that's probably that makes more sense. Okay. Well, anyway, I figured I would offer. Okay, when you say a knight, hold on. What? Okay, a Bretonian knight. Hang on. I don't know what the fuck those look like. Are those? Are you talking like a GW one or like a Damn, my brain does not work today. Like a one-page rules. Like what are we talking here, Doc? Order. Cities of Sigmar. No, you're talking Old World. Kingdom of Bretonia. Pegasus Knights of the Realm. Knights of the Realm on foot. Like, what are we talking here, Doc? You want me to work on something? I can work on something for you, brother. Oh, no. Oh, that's entirely too blue. Oh, no. Old World, Brett Knight. There's a bunch of different things labeled knights, brother. That's still really blue. It's less blue. It's more acceptable. I can probably work with that. Would let you pick which kind. I will send it, and I usually paint a couple of peasant servants who share the same heraldry. My army is not stupid like GW likes to do, so you get to pick colors. Hold up. That's a lot of freedom, brother. That's a lot of freedom that you're granting me there. You understand? You want me to paint you a knight. That motherfucker's coming out orange. Hey, Faye. You're fine with that? All right, we got an ad break coming. All right, brother. Hold on. Let me look at these things again, because now I kind of want to do. I'm really feeling this now. Do you want you want me to do a generic one, or you want me to do a character one? Hang on, we got to go to ad break. That's about to play. So we'll go to ad break. You let me know because if you want me to do a character model, that'll be fucking hilarious. But there's a lot of fodder knights in that army as well. Knight errant, Knight of the Realm, questing knight, Grail knight. Ooh, okay. I will look into those when I get back. I need to get up and stretch and whatnot while the ads run, because otherwise the body's gonna hate me. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, Tice, if you're gonna print tools or storage or anything like that, it's usually better to go with FDM. So if you have an FDM printer, doing what Doc is saying there would actually work really well. I personally got on Amazon and got nail polish racks. That's what I usually go with. But yeah, if you've got an FDM, and you do pegboard, yeah, it's definitely better. Like FDM is definitely better for printing tools. Resin, I would only say really you want to do for only thing you want to use resin printer for, like miniatures, or like dentists use them as well. But that's a whole other thing. But yeah, if you're talking about like printing bins, FDM is way better than resin, like so much better. Well, I mean, if that's too much for you, then yeah. What Doc was saying there, doing the pegboard and printing off bins to hook into the pegboard, that's a solid way to go. Doc, I looked at them a little bit. If you want me to paint one for you, I'd love to paint you a Grail Knight. Those look like a lot of fun. Man, I don't print with PETG. That's really sturdy and can hold. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna redo that a little bit. So let's go back to anthracite. What the hell was that? Okay. All right, whatever. Anthracite. Back to anthracite. I'm gonna redo how I'm doing this. I'm gonna be using a lot more blue than last time, and we're gonna hope for the best that it turns out the way I want it. Pressing measurement. What do you use when you printed? What type of plastic? If you don't print them too big, you can go with just about any type of. Did I fuck that up? Did I do that backwards? No, I just didn't use enough paint. I really need to get an FDM printer. God, I really want to get an FDM. Yeah, man, like normal PLA is gonna be fine for you. It works pretty well. Wow, that comes out really bright on camera. It comes out a lot brighter on camera than I thought it was going to. Well, my investigator called me just now and looks like it's going to be a no on my train. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wolf. I know that's a major bummer for you. File for it there. What was that, Badoop? That was a whip. You repost those, B? I feel like I looked at this earlier, B. Am I wrong? Did you repost this? It looks really good. It does. Especially for being like a practice model. Like, goddamn. What is this? Is that Lena? Of course it's Lena. Because Lena posts a million times a day. Go. Close that. Sorry, I got too much. There we are. And I'm better. Deleted old ones. These are updated. I didn't want to spam. I mean, okay. All right, B. That. I understand. You don't need to worry about spamming it, but I totally understand. So, but you're all good, brother. A link. Well, or you could just send. Tice is in my Discord, if that helps you, Doc. Or vice versa, Tice. That's Dr. D in my server. So y'all are both in there, so it should be pretty easy for y'all to find that. Oh, thanks, Cryo Cheese. It looks awful. The camera's doing a lot of work for me right now. Camera's doing a whole lot of work for me. Yeah. I know. I need to think better of myself. I know. The steel, okay, the steel is the part that I'm worried about, right? The gold, I like where the gold's at. It could be better, but that's more of a experience thing than anything. But it's the silver, trying to get the right amount of blue in there, but then also getting, getting the highlights in the right place. Yeah. I'm doing a little experimentation. I haven't used this setup on my Stormcast before. But yeah, already more Stormcast. I need to get more of these done. So Cryo, you haven't seen the rest of this army. This was my submission at Armies on Parade this past year at the Warhammer Cafe. So I don't have a very extensive one right now. I haven't even finished all of the Skaven Tide bits, but I have a shit ton of these models that need to get work done. And my wheel decided that this is what I was going to be working on, so this is what I'm working on. I need to go to the art store and get the base for my what's it called? For my Resin Beast entry. I need to go in and get the base for that. So I can start getting that worked out. Right now, all I have is like most of a spearhead. I still have this plus 4 other Liberators that need to get done, as well as I think 2 named characters. out of the Skaven Tide box. They may be named, they may just have titles, I don't know, but it's two like unique dudes. And then I've got all of the Dominion models that I need to get. I need to get those built and all of that stuff. Like, I haven't opened up Dominion at all yet. And I've got the starter box from 4th edition, which I believe is 3 prosecutors, 5 liberators, and a Lord Viritant. So I've got that needs to get done as well. I've got a lot of work on my Stormcast. That's the wrong color. We're not there yet. Yeah, and that's just my Stormcast. I mean, it's nothing like Wolf's Pile, but I don't think I'm ever gonna have anything like Wolf's Pile. But Wolf is kind of the definition of ambition when it comes to painting models. You know what? Let's try to finish. Let's try to finish the back here, and then move on. Nah, you don't have to worry about it, Wolf. I'm just saying, you're the one who has the really ambitious file. What the fuck? Why? Go away. Okay, there's that, and no, you know what? We'll use the Pro Acrylic. I don't need another white. But yeah, I got a lot of work that I need to get done. But I've got till like the end of September to do, right? Like, it's okay. I've got a long time. Yeah. Well, like I said, I entered into Armies on Parade at the cafe last year, which again was end of September, beginning of October. I don't remember. But I only went in with like 16 miniatures, so I only was able to take 3rd. I'm hoping to go in with. I would like to go in with everything I currently have, but I don't know how well that's gonna go, right? I like it. Maybe I'll pick up some more AKs at Adeptus. I do like the way that it's always nice working with these, even though I don't know what I'm doing. No. Have you did I show you my the pieces that I'm doing for Resin Beast, Cryo? Like, I've got the actual paint done. I need to start working on the actual base / diorama that I'm going to be doing. All right, here you go. All right, here you go, brother. I'll just bring him up. So this is the Snorf. I don't know if you've seen the Snorf. But I love him. He's so doofy. Yeah, this is part of my entry for Resin Beast, and then he's gonna be battling with. I don't have the Gobos, no, and then he's gonna be battling with this. So I have the two of them that are just gonna be embattled together. So I need to get a base. For the two of them, the version of him, the number of Gobos. Dang. Yeah, no, it's super fucking funny. But yeah, he's gonna be fighting against Mr. Kane here. So yeah, like I didn't think the goblins would be appropriate for what I'm doing with this. But like I said, I need to go and pick up a base that I can put them onto and get all of that worked out. But that's what my entry for Resin Beast is going to be. Very excited about that. First real competition that I'm entering. So, should be a lot of fun, right? Should be a hell of a lot of fun. I did AMG's The Worthy a couple of years ago. Oh, and man, it was not worth the effort. Why do you say that, Doc? I mean, like, I'm not going for like fucking Golden Demon or anything. That mostly because the competition is so corrupt. But you know, I figured Resin Beast would be a fun one to do. I originally was planning on doing a Parabellum model until Parabellum wasn't a part of it anymore. Oh. That's an unfortunate aspect, but you know, shit happens. I still need to go pick up the model I ordered for it. So I'll probably have to do that. You know what? I might do that tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go see my guy and see if they actually got that in, because it's been a long time. The usual issue with diorama painting, you put a lot of work into something, it doesn't win, and then this thing doesn't. Okay, so in that vein, Doc, I understand what you're saying. I am going to be doing it in such a way as the two pieces can actually be pulled out of the diorama, so that they can be used to be played. So I'm not doing it purely as a diorama. I'm doing it so that you can still use them as play pieces, but they also fit into the diorama. Is that extra work for me? Bet your ass it is. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. And so then whenever it's all said and done, I'm actually gonna probably end up sending it over to a buddy of mine. Because I have a buddy who runs a D&D game and they use miniatures. I've done a bunch of miniatures for him before. So I know that if I send them to him, they'll get a lot of use. But yeah, I didn't want to put all of that time into a diorama for something that literally its entire purpose is to sit and be looked at. So yeah, I don't really do a lot of display models. Like I do mostly game pieces of some way, which is why, like I said, I'm willing to sell most of them. Gonna be a competition. Sure. Bot. I mean, he's listed. So Dragon Trappers lists him as a mount. So, you know, maybe one of my buddy's players ends up catching a Snorf to be a rideable. Who knows? I'm not crazy about what I'm doing, but it is kind of working. I didn't think it was going to work as well as it is. But yeah. You know what I think? Okay, whenever I finish this Stormcast, you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to work on my Skink Starseer again. Because, like, I've done a Starseer once before. I bought another one recently. The old one, this one. This guy. I bought another one of these recently. I don't really like this one because of, like, you can see those harsh lines on his feathers. I'm not crazy about them, but I bought another one of these, and I think I want to try painting them up again. This was done entirely using the golden SoFlat paints, so I think I'm going to do it again using SoFlats to see what I can do with that. This was a fun model to work on, and I'm going to paint him up for using the square base, so he'll be usable in Old World. It is clean. Yeah, I know it's clean. It's just I don't like the way the feathers blend. Is really what it comes down to. I just don't like the way the feathers blend. And I've gotten a lot better of that lately. All right, Cryo. Nah, you're good, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you chatting. You have a good one, man. Cryo's a really amazing artist. He's really good at what he does. I kind of stalk him on Instagram a little bit. Like I said, I did my Orkin and my Galaxy because he's doing a Galaxy horse right now. His horse looks so much better than my Orkin, like hands down. But he's actually, you know, trying. Whereas I kind of just sponged everything in and then flicked all of the stars on with a toothbrush. If I was doing like what Cryo's doing with that horse, I'd still be working on that damn Galaxy print. Working, I wouldn't even be anywhere close to working on the planets yet. You know what? I kind of like that. If I'm being totally honest, I'm kind of digging it. Oh, why are you yelling at me already? Okay, I need to clear some notes on my phone. Oh, of course he's live. Okay, there we go. Refresh camera so it doesn't die on me. Alright, let's see if this works for me. Usually don't go to a pure white. I think with the way I've got this positioned, it makes sense to do it at least right here. Yeah, okay. That works. Could be better. It's not bad. Sorry, I'm scratching my head. Okay. Grab. Try something. We'll see what happens. Ooh, that's too thin. There you go. Glad y'all were able to come together to get that figured out. Glad that my chat was able to facilitate that for you.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it. Fuck me.
Give me just a second, Wolf.
Oh my god!
There are so many buttons that I'm just not aware of.
You're never gonna stop painting, Handy.
You're gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
I forgot about her. Jesus, just every button?
Fuck you.
Alright. Getting close to the end there.
I'm a little fat girl.
Hello there.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Alright, I think we got 3 more.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Oh, and there's our Kimmy.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Think one more?
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
Tice.
Hey everybody, this is The Visit. Hey everybody, he is great. Follow him please, he rocks.
I appreciate you shilling for me. Make this work in such a small space. Probably not, because I'm not thinning it down the way I want to. Oh, that's too much water. Like I said, I appreciate you, you going through there, and like, yeah, I would love it if more people would follow. We're working our way towards 750. Ooh, that worked out very well, actually. We're working our way towards 750. For 750, we're gonna work on. I haven't made this official yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. We reach 750 followers. I'm gonna work on the Night Abominate on a 12-hour stream. We currently have a 12-hour planned for February 9th. Where we're going to be working on Kairos Fate Weaver. That's going to be the thank you stream for getting me to 500. So Much appreciated there, folks. Is this gonna work right? Oh yeah. Any follows? Much appreciated. We're the goal, the overall goal, honestly, folks, is to get to 1,000 by next January. Looking to get 1,000 by the end of the year. I think we can do that. I do. We got to 500 in just over 8. No. Yeah, just over 8 months. We got to 500. So I think over the course of the year we can get that up to 1,000. And one day, I said this recently, and I feel really cocky for saying it again. One day we're gonna be number one in the category. That's the plan. Is that eventually one day we're all the way up to number one in the miniatures and models category. Is that incredibly ambitious? Yes, it is, but I'm still here for it. That may be. It's probably going to take a few years to get to number one. I was number one in miniatures and models for about 4 hours. At one point in time. Granted, I was the only person in the category, but so the day that they released miniatures and models as a category for us, I was the only one utilizing it for a while, so I was number one in the category for, like I said, like 4 to 6 hours. So we're gonna push for it again. It may take me a few years to get there, but if y'all are willing to follow along with me, I'm willing to give it a go. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like, those colors look a lot darker when they've got the brighter stuff now. I'm liking how that's looking so far. The hammers are going to be rough. Not going to lie. Hammers are going to be real rough. But I think we got this. I am liking this. There was more mixing colors than I like to make this happen. But okay, my ear itches. I really need to get into a dermatologist. Really need to get into a dermatologist to do something about my psoriasis. It's gonna make me go deaf if I don't get something done about that. God, I hate the American healthcare system. Funny you say that. It hates you too. I mean, kinda, yeah. No, if you get to number 1 and 1. What? I am number 2. One shot. Dude, I do collabs with folks all the time. Like, you know, every other week we've got the Thursday game stream with Kim. Right now we've got WoW Hardcore with Booty and Werf and Psy. I don't know if y'all are still here, but you know, we got them that we're doing WoW Hardcore with. I occasionally do painting streams with Barbie, Grimdark Barbie, and Lady Piran. Though I haven't really talked to Piran much lately. I think she's been avoiding me. Maybe we corrupted her chat a little too much. And Barbie didn't stream at all this week. I really don't like that okay, yeah, I'll let that through, Sai. I don't know what's going on there. You never offered me a collab? Well, you ain't streaming right now, is you? Barbie didn't stream this, hasn't streamed at all this week. She said it's because she's been engrossed in this book that came out. So that's her excuse. But you know, Onyx something. I don't remember what it's called. Like Onyx is the first word. I remember that, but that's all I can remember. So I probably could look in my chat log and tell you. We should collab as well. We should, Doc. We absolutely should, but you only stream at night on Sunday and Monday, and I don't stream on Mondays. And you usually go live after I end. So, like, it's kind of hard to do that, brother. Stop being done and work the crowd better. You just need to talk to people. You need to get your screen where you can just see it easily. Like that's what you need, man. Like right now. Okay, so so my computer is actually over there, right? My computer is over there with my monitors and whatnot. But I have an iPad right there. Can you see it off screen? Right, it's like right here, off screen. I'm tapping on it. That I have chat pulled up on, so I can just look up to see chat, as opposed to having to look over to see it. So is a little different. I make it easier for me to be able to see chat. I mean, yeah, you do. You actually show your face. That's another thing. One day I will have a properly animated model. And I will be able to finally call myself a proper VTuber. It's the real moneymaker. Your face? Are you sure about that? Nobody wants to see my face. Y'all would all be absolutely horrified. Excited for the jiggle physics. It's gonna be a while before that happens. I need to get my standard model first before I start going to my lewd models. I mean, damn, bro. I don't know. Didn't realize you had such strong feelings there, Wolf. Oh, hell. That was more than I wanted, but we'll work with it.
Nani?
You know, I'm glad that Rain added that button in. It gets a lot of use. This is not working out as well as it was last time. Says the partner sitting at 51%. Wait, what? Oh, I fucked that up. That's fine, I can fix it. That was a stupid mistake. That was just a stupid mistake because I wasn't.
Nani?
How did I fuck up that bad? Sorry, I'm totally confused on what's going on in the conversation right now. I was just calling you out. I mean, that tends to be what happens around here. Folks have a habit of calling me out. That generally tends to be what, you know, about 60% of the stream ends up being, is people calling me out for one reason or another. I need to read. I'm not happy with that. I need to read it. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to read. Ooh. No, sir. We don't want you to do that. Not like that. That's how we want you. Well, I find it funny, once we get the store open, we can just tell our customers how mean he was to me when we first... Man, that is not what happened. That is not what happened. I think your plantains are small and your muffins are generally too soft for consumption. Wait, how's a muffin too soft? I can see too hard for consumption. I don't see too soft. How's that play, brother? You're the one who said it, man. I don't see how muffins can be too soft. Unless they're like wet. Like if they're like straight up wet and soggy and nasty like that, I can see that. But like, I don't see it. What did I say this time? Wait, what did I say this time? Am I not understanding what's happening here? Am I too slow for this situation? Is that what's happening? I understand that that's the case. I don't see how that can be taken any other way than the way that I said it. I'm apparently wrong. Oh, well. All right. I am not paying enough attention to the conversation, it would appear. Actually, I kind of like the way that that looks. It's not perfect, but I kind of like the way that that looks. Ugh. I'm not throwing it against the wall. Why would I throw it against the wall? I'm happy with it. Why would I want to destroy it? That does not make any sense at all. Ow. Oh. No. Whenever it comes to Wolf, I think he's being serious. Like, throw the shit against the wall. No, we're not doing a durability test. But I do like how his skirt has turned out. Oh, I just had a horrible idea. Yeah, I just had a horrible idea. Maybe later we'll work on something like that. Beauty is fleeting. No, I don't feel like destroying a mini that I've been working so hard on. I do like these. I like as much of a pain in the ass as my Stormcasts are, because I decided to do just the stupidest way of taking care of these. I have actually been enjoying working on them. But I did choose just the dumbest color scheme. I also kind of hate myself for agreeing to do this, but once I started doing it, I just couldn't stop. I blame Ghost Hawks. I was about to say I blame Grey Wolf. No, it's not Grey Wolf's fault. It's Ghost Hawk's fault. The color choices are just the color. Much of a choice. It is a choice because I decided to do it in non-metallic. So originally, all right, Doc, you weren't around for this. The original thing that I did was I grabbed a Stormcast Praetor box, and I was gonna paint one miniature in non-metallic. All right, Tice, I was gonna paint one miniature in non-metallic, and I decided to do that on the day that Scaventide went up for pre-order. And while I was doing it, Ghost Hawks somehow convinced me to take the Stormcast half of the Scaventide box he was getting so that I could enter that into Armies on Parade. But why I agreed to that, I have no idea. But I did, and now here we are. And I still have not finished the Scaventide half. But to be fair, I don't think he has either. I don't think he's even started building his Skavens yet. Yeah, that sounds about right. And my other Stormcasts, I'm not using this blue steel scheme. I used a bunch of neutral grays to do the steel on those. So I'm very, very outside of my comfort zone right now. You don't build your stuff anymore? Why? Is it because you have hundreds of thousands of things that you need to get built? And transporting them built is going to be a hell of a lot more difficult than transporting them in their boxes? Is that why, Wolf? Oh, you don't want to build? You don't want to build them? What? The sentiment just does not make sense. I really enjoy building models. I do. I really enjoy building. Building is the most part. Building models is the worst part of my life, but I never trust someone to build them correctly. Really? Really, Doc? That's surprising. Not the hating building, but the not trusting someone. You don't want to do it anymore. Why don't you want to do it anymore, Wolf? Come on, brother. They're so glorious. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. The sheer number of them is intimidating. That's definitely true. But I don't think you should just not do it because of that. Sorry, I'm concentrating very hard. Put some more of that down on the palette. It's kind of drying up. I need to refresh my palette. I need to refresh my palette. That's what the problem is. Light is not working the way that I want it to. No lie, kinda digging it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I need to blend it a little bit. I do need to blend it a little bit. A little too harsh of a line between these two blues. So it's just a little bit on the harsh side. I think I can. Should really probably glazing that on, not. Oh, on the collab thing, hold on. On the collab thing, I'm sure we can work something out. I may just take a day off work or something to do it. Oh, I mean, if that's what you want to do, brother, we can do that. Like I said, I don't stream on Mondays. It's not that like, that's just, that's my me day. Like I literally get sick on Mondays because of my injection that I have to take on Sundays. So you're a medical professional. I take Manjaro on Sundays, and so that fucks my system over the day after. So I can't I can't stream on Mondays. But you want to get together some other time? I'm totally down, brother. Oh, that worked out better than I thought it would. That worked out exceptionally well. Yeah, maybe I'll make a 12-hour stream out of it. Make a 12-hour stream out of it, brother. 12 hours hurt. You are more than welcome to join me on the 12-hour on February 9th. That's a Sunday. You can hop in with me during that. Looks like ads are playing, so we're gonna go to break real quick. Hang on, I'm writing all of this down. So, all right. Let's come back over here. All right, let's come back over here. I'm sorry, I'm writing all this down so that I can reference back to this all at some point in time. This is all stuff you already own? Or is this the plan? And I don't know how to spell that word. Grid. Kratos 500 Belglaive uh 500 Belglaives. Gross. And lands. This is the plan. Okay. You don't own all of this. You own most of this. You don't own all of this. Okay. 5 Storm birds. 1175 Thunderhawks. That is still not much. 16,000 boxes of Space Marines. So what is the thought your 320,000 Space Marines is the 16,000 boxes of Space Marines, dude. It's the same guy. Like, I don't know if you're being funny or what. 7050, that's an interesting number. 7050. 2050 Storm Eagles. Okay, you're being funny. Storm Eagle. Never heard of those. Oh my god, 150. Jeez. 150 Fire Raptors. $25 Warhounds. Oh, let's extend this down to this one. Lost for words with these numbers. Yeah, I know. Did you include the custodies in there? 5 warlords. Wait, no, 9 reavers. 9 reaver. 5 birds. 2 for master. 1 M. Okay. You gonna add any guard in there? I don't feel like you are, but I figured I'd ask. That's why stuff is out of stock all the time. This is part of the reason stuff's out of stock all the time. Another part of the reason why stuff's out of stock is because of the tax laws in the EU. And resin is basically double the price in the EU because of the fact that it's non-recyclable.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
1,000. Hi, Icky, welcome in. 1,000 Skitari. Yeah, that's a lot. Why not, Doc? It just goes and goes and goes. Yeah, if you added guard in, you'd have way too many models to do, right? That would be just far too much. Talking individual models, man. Oh, you forgot the dreads, yeah. Gonna need another sticky. This one. Must be a weird defect in the plastic right there. Probably something that I fucked up. All right, back to the list. 2,500 contemptors. Contemptors. 500 Leviathans. $200 Doritos. I don't know the actual name for those either. Deriteo? Something like that? I don't know. Deriteo. Oh, we have a raid. Leo, thank you for the raid, brother. Welcome in, man. Deriteos. Welcome in, raiders. We're working on some, holy shit, can you? I forget how long that thing is. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. I don't think I have a mod here right now, so let's SO Leo. Leo. It doesn't recognize that Leo is here. So I have to type the whole thing out. There we go. Drop that down. No, Doc, I'm not giving you mod. That's not happening. Okay. Let's get back to painting. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Leo. Appreciate you. Appreciate the raid. What were you working on this time? Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Doc. I mean, they're getting worked on, Doc. Like, he's like, I painted up one of his dreadnoughts, so. He's not doing Emperor's Children. So it's he's doing a 30k Dark Angels army. Legion, excuse me. He's doing a 30k Dark Angels Legion. So yeah. My apologies. My apologies. What was? Oh. Oh, caroling goblins. Those are actually really cool looking. Those are really cool looking. You're doing a great job there, Leo. Oh yeah, it's an insane amount of space that shit's taken up. It's gradually getting worked on. You know, it just takes time. Yeah, that was great. It's looking great, Leo. Scares it. Icky, that is weird. That is just weird. Hold on, I missed something. Let's say, I'm pretty sure Lionel is done in his army. I'm trying to figure out how to make a Luther model for him. That's not getting that thin enough. Not getting it thin enough. As soon as I read that is cat, my cat yelled at me. She's down here crying. Rain just got home. And she wants attention. Darth Corn, welcome in. Oh, my alarm's about to go off. Oh yeah, Leo's gonna make it. He's gonna get there real quick.
Finally!
Darth Corn, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm famished. Clean up here and get some food. You're good, Leo. I understand. You've been streaming for a while. But yeah, you've been on for a while. Go take care of yourself, man. There's more to add to that list. However, I would need to do the math on what I'm missing. You didn't mention all the named characters that you need. So that's something, right? Oh, you're only missing one? Okay. Oh, well, I appreciate you coming by, Darth Corn. I'm here Tuesday through Sunday. Generally. I do occasionally play games, but that's happening less and less because it's hurting my numbers more and more. I'm thinking you've won the lottery at this point. No, he's made very good investments. Let's do Raven Guard after Istvan. See, that's the thing. He's doing like pre-heresy at that. That's why I'm going to be working on I'm trying to work on a Luther for him. It's because it's technically pre-heresy. It's Mark 6s. It is Mark 6s, but like it's, well, I guess it's pre-fallen is a better way of saying it. There's a lot of Mark 6s. Mark 6s are also kind of the easiest ones to get a hold of. So oh man, I hope I'm doing this actually on camera. I just realized that I might not be. All right, B. You have a good one, brother. Sleep well. Move you. You're not in a good place. I just caught the stream. Oh, how you did that armor slowly. That's not the brush I want. As thin as I want it? Yes, it is. Why is it reacting? So that's the best I can give you. I worked very slowly. I do mine from dark to bright. Like, I know a lot of people do their NMM like starting in the middle and working their way up and down. I start at the bottom and work my way to the highlights. Which is probably the worst way you could possibly do it, but it's what I do. I admit I don't understand, but I do wish you luck. You don't need to understand. You just need to know that it's happening and that it's going to be glorious whenever it's done. You do it in the Flamion kind of way where you paint in lines and blend. I actually haven't done any blending. No blending has happened. None whatsoever. The camera makes it look like blending has happened because you're where you're seeing it. But if I bring it up here to you, you can see very obvious layer lines. They're not blended whatsoever. So I am using the Flamion colors. Mostly. I traded caramel for a yellow ochre, but yeah, my layer lines are horrible and obvious. So I'm doing more blending on the steel, mostly because it needs it a little bit more. Wet. There we go. That's better. Yeah, no, Flamion's amazing the way that he does shit, but I haven't done a whole lot of non-metallic. Honestly, my Stormcast is the only non-metallic I've done. So like the one here in the corner, that's one of my earlier Liberators that I did. So that's just kind of my reference for where we're trying to get with this. And I'm really struggling with I struggle really hard with steel, because steel is so much harder than gold. I think I figured out a good recipe for it. I think I could be wrong, but I think I found a good recipe. Which I'm not one who usually mixes paints, but I definitely had to here. Then again, kind of how steel goes. I was thinking about adding some little Easter eggs throughout the massive display just for fun. That could be, yeah, that could absolutely be fun. You have a pick of them. I mean, it's Dark Angels. It's 30k Dark Angels. So it's black and red. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's more that I need to add on there. All right. Pull the big ass list back out. 25,000 breachers. 300 assault. Okay, back. Food always makes things better. Like I said, I know you were live for quite a while today. So I totally understand the need to eat. I'm a little hungry myself, but I think I can wait to eat. We'll see what ends up happening later on. I want to get the hammers done.
Just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
Give me just a second, Kimmy. Yeah, I want to get the hammers done so I don't have to mix these colors again. Okay. I also apparently need to move the camera a little. All right. 3,000. 3,000 assault range. Not 300, 3,000. Okay, adding a 0. Like goddamn, Wolf, you're gonna keep the shop in business all on your own. Actually, kind of already worked a little. You do a little blending there. No, it's not a bad thing. It's just an like it's a lot. When it well, it will be a lot of minis. I can't find the 30k so fast, but 40k Dark Army. Pretty big. I mean, again, Dark Angel, like 30k Dark Angels is just like black, red, and cream for the most part, as far as like the actual coloring goes. As far as like a visualization of what he's wanting to accomplish, I don't think that exists, because he is trying to fashion a full legion. I say trying, he basically has, but yeah, I knew I was gonna do that. That's better. Yeah, getting that visualization is pretty much impossible. Like, I understand, like, the desire to want to know, like, what you're looking at, but, like, it doesn't, like, no one's done it. Who's in the US? I think something like that. Dude, no, you don't understand. We're literally 320,000 Mark 6 Marines. Like, no one... That's not out there. There's not a visualization of that. Individual Marines, not points. Individual Marines. That's what I'm that's what we're trying to get across to everybody. This is not points. That's why there's no visualization for this. It is individual actual Marines. It's absolutely wild. I don't know where he gets his numbers from, to be totally honest, but it's what he wants to do, so that's what's happening. It's definitely a long-term project. No one's saying it's not a long-term project. Yeah, this is a multi-year type of situation. We're all of us that are involved in this are very much aware of how long it's gonna take to get everything done. But it's gonna be a wild ride. $80 Marines a day is easy. Sure. No, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. You can sit there and say that all you want, but it's not that easy. The Contemptor I did alone took me, I think, actually I don't remember how long it took me. It took me quite a while to get all the weapons done. You. Uh, 3 days? Was it 3 days? That sounds about right. I also did... I tried pretty damn hard on that Contemptor. I didn't just try to just get it done. I tried to actually make it look good. And in my opinion, it looks really good. What is happening? What am I not aware of that's happening over there? Because I don't see Icky saying anything. Hey, Chroma. Welcome in. It's going pretty decent. I think I'm only going to get one hammer done today. But it's looking pretty good so far. Look at that hammer face. Look at the face of the hammer. I love the face of the hammers whenever I get these done. They look so cool. I'm definitely liking this formula better than the other one. This formula for steel looks a lot better than the neutrals that I did with the other Liberators. Oh, Icky was number 50. Awesome. Just use Mark 6 or something. Not the ugly beaky one. Yeah, Mark 6 is the beakies. There's no actual reflection. It's just I'm just trying to make them look good. I'm not. I should be paying more attention to like light angles and blah 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 blah, but that's not really how I do these. I'm just trying to make them look interesting. All right, Doc. I should get my taxes. So 3 average viewers again. I mean, the paperwork that you have to do is not that extensive, Leo. That's not the right color. Oh, don't grab that one. This one. No, I understand. I understand. Oh man. Oh, that did not work the way I wanted it. I just learned crawl is a new kind. All is a new kind. Is a kind of stew. Okay. My head did not want to read that the way that you said that correctly at all, and that was a little annoying. A little annoying that my brain did not want to read that the way that it was actually written. I kept trying to add in letters when there weren't there. Oh, that's and too watery. Oh, that was annoying. Oh, I did it again. Oh, jeez. All right, Tice. You have a good one, brother. We'll probably be working on this again tomorrow. I might actually finish him tomorrow, but who fucking knows, because non-metallic takes so damn long. But I'd like to be done with it tomorrow. It doesn't mean I will be. But you have a good evening, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out. Good luck with your paint organizing. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the other hammer done today, but that's okay. Like, I don't want to have to mix these again, but it's fine if I do. They're not really that complicated of formulas. I just didn't want to have to worry about it. Hmm. 6:19. How long do we have before? About 15 minutes? Not going to be done in 15. That's not a possibility. Do it, or do it, or I will tell. In 15 minutes, it's not gonna happen. Which is fine. It doesn't have to be done. Then they are not going to be pleased with that answer. I'm not inclined to care. I only abide one council, and they have no presence in this universe, so I'm not worried. Okay. Gotta start working on some of the more difficult spots. This is almost starting to look like a power hammer. With the fucking colors I've chosen. I'm not entirely opposed to. I'm kind of digging it, but okay. Oh, that is a difficult one. It's gonna work out well, but we're still gonna try. I am on camera, kind of. Oh. Spine hurts. Oh, it's gonna be doing the white's gonna be the hardest part of this. I remember trying to do that before and how much I hated it in certain parts of these hammers. It's definitely gonna be difficult. Okay, it'll work out. Back. Sorry, my shitty neighbors are apparently back. Oh man, earlier today, these motherfuckers. And it sucked. It sucked because my power went out for a couple of minutes today. And right as my power went out, someone came to see my downstairs neighbors. Just with that thumping Tejano going. Just blaring it as loud as they could. Like shaking my windows loud, right? It's like, oh my god, and I have nothing I can mask this with because my power's out. Absolutely annoying. I'm doing it. Second. Thing. Definitely gonna be nice whenever we move into the house. A decently nice neighborhood. I'm pretty sure there's an HOA. So I don't think that kind of stuff's gonna happen. Plus, the neighbors across the street, like I watched that woman going down the street on one of those like electric scooters. So I'm not worried about them. I'm told that the people that live next to us are old people. So they're probably not going to be terribly annoying as long as, you know, we don't piss them off for some reason. I don't imagine that we will. But you never know, right? But yeah, we'll be moving in there in March. Very much looking forward to not being here anymore. Turns out they are part of the KISS Army. There is always that possibility, right? Like I said, when we went and we checked the place out, like it looks like it's gonna be a decently quiet. Plus the house was built in 2014. Whereas the place we live now was built in 1986. So like there's no level of efficiency in this building. So like a lot of windows, right? Like a lot of windows will have like the extra panes in there to help with noise suppression and whatnot. Not here. Not at all here. No sound suppression. I mean, the insulation's so shit that it gets so damn hot in here in the summer. Like they do not care about the people. So it will be nice to live in a decent neighborhood. Not where I want it to be. This ain't bottom side of the hammer. It's just tedious. It's the handle. The handle is the problem. But Trying to make it work. It's not working. It's ugly as all. But we're getting. I also don't understand why the rivets are on the sides of some of these things. That's. I don't know. That's besides the point. Like the rivets are on this side instead of like on the rear. I don't know what they're holding in place. Other than maybe just adding mass. Which, I mean, if that's the goal, then that works. It's just a weird goal. In that particular way that it's. Okay, I can do this. Well, if you're wrapping up, I'll go be. Daddy, have a lovely night, Daddy visit. I mean, I'm not wrapping up right now. I'm still going for a little bit, man. But all right. If you insist on using that as an excuse to leave, I understand. But I got a little bit left to go on this damn hammer. I'm just a little on the tired side, is all. Little on the tired side, but I've still got to do the bottom side of this, and then I got to do all the edge highlighting. Yeah, no, it's like, what's the point, right? What is the point in arguing with it? Y'all gonna keep doing it. There's multiple sound alerts that say "daddy" on them now. So like, no, I'm not happy about it, but I can't stop y'all. If that makes sense. The water effect is making me lightheaded. That will be the excuse. Well, I mean, I guess that works as a proper excuse, yeah. Can't argue with you getting yourself high. Are y'all even seeing what I'm doing? Just sort of barely? Okay. So I'm just trying to blend those together a little bit better. I know I didn't do any blending on the armor. It doesn't feel right to not blend on the hammers, considering I'm using so many fewer colors. Like, the hammers are 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 5, whereas I use 7 on the armor. But I do like the way this looks. I kind of want to try to do a power sword using these colors, because this it kind of gives a power swordy or a power weapon kind of feel. Whenever it's all said and done, I could also add in some truer blue. The whole situation, make it even more power swordy. Oh, ad coming. All right, cool. Not thrilled about that, but all right. We're gonna take the ad break. I definitely need it. I need to get up and move around. I do need to stretch my back. It's getting kind of tight. We got a little bit left to go on that hammer. Like I said, the edge, doing all the edge highlighting is going to be real rough. And maybe we'll start on the other hammer. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm back. You sure? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a second. Need to check something. Okay, that was scary. Sorry. Apparently one of my lights was trying to come unplugged. And I tapped it with my foot and it turned off and it was like, "Oh, holy shit." Oh. Ooh, that is an unpleasant feeling. All right. Back to it. Sorry. I know it took me a little long to get back from break. I went to Rain came home from work. I went to go check up on her. And she's passed out already. It is it's not even 7 p.m. and she went upstairs and passed out. So I'm probably gonna have to take care of dinner tonight. But I don't like the idea of immediately ending like right after we've done an ad break. That feels really douchey of me, so I'm not gonna do that to y'all. So we're gonna get a little bit more work done, and then I am gonna hop off so I can go take care of her. I'm guessing she's feeling kind of sick. That's the only reason I can see for her immediately going to sleep. Texas. I mean, she's got all of her vaccinations. Like, she works in a pharmacy. She's got all of her vaccinations. Yes, I am in Texas. Just like you in I'm in the same area as you and Booty are, Sai. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think the biggest challenge is going to be the display area, because I want it to go from industrial like areas of landing troops, underground area where the Titans are. That's gonna be a lot. No, Darthcorn. They're like, I don't know if you're like, I don't know if it's like tomorrow for you, or if you're in Europe or whatever. Like, we get people from all over the place here. Does Rain still check? No, she's alive. She's alive. I went up and I was like, hey, what are you okay? And she kind of mumbled at me. So she's alive. Then in one cool area, I want like an apothecarium. Oh, that would be really cool, yeah. Yeah, the display is definitely gonna have to be planned out. Definitely gonna be a lot of planning that has to go into that. Alarm's about to go off. Those of you who are wondering what that alarm is, my camera has to be refreshed or otherwise it turns off. So anytime I'm like, oh, the alarm's about to go, that's what the alarm is for, is to make sure that I keep it refreshed. Reminds me of when my sister took muscle relaxers. My sister gave knockdown. He needs to check on her to see if she was still alive. Yeah, I had to do that with a buddy once. He was on he doped himself up with muscle relaxers, painkillers, and then drank several beers. So I had to keep an eye on him overnight to make sure he was breathing. Didn't get any sleep that night. Beat the hell out of him the next day. But he's also very prone to depression. Because I want to do like small sections or something. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Didn't put any chapter markings on that dreadnought. Oh, this part of the hammer is always because of the weird angle. But I do like how it's turned. There. I think that's all the faces. Yeah. Alright. Now, the hard part. Gotta make sure that I've got this thin enough, not overly watery. Otherwise, not gonna work. Nice sharp line. I think, however, it could be kind of cool to have like before the coming in. Oh, that could be interesting, yeah. That could be really cool. Definitely a really neat addition to do that. Bitches. Okay, this white could be a lot brighter than it is. I don't know why what's happening is happening.
I just spilled a fucking
Oh,
drink.
hey, Death Cafe.
God damn it! Fuck me!
How you doing? Ain't seen you here in a bit. Give me just a second, I'll get that drink. I'm in a good position. Okay. Can you imagine GW getting wind of this massive army and display? Oh, yeah. I 100% can. You realize if we carry GW products, that they do occasionally come out and check out the shops, right? Been giving love all over and pretty ill today, but otherwise, good. And I get it, Loaded Brush. Yeah, right? No, I appreciate you stopping by. It's fun. Really do. Really do appreciate you coming in. And that's to everybody. Everybody that's been here today. Really appreciate y'all coming by. Everybody who's been chatting. Those of you who have followed. I definitely appreciate that. And what? I'm just saying they're gonna they will come by and they will see that and they'll be like, oh, holy hell. Like some of the execs, okay. So like occasionally corporate GW comes by, right? And checks out the shops that carry their product, and so they'll come by and they'll check out the shop and they'll see the giant display, and that's if we're displaying it at our shop. And I don't know. They may try to make a Warhammer article out of it. So you may become infamous. Because that's definitely one of those things that corporate would want to feature. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing or anything, right? Like I'm saying, it's like that. It could actually be. It'll turn into one of those things that could turn into an attraction to the shop. Like it's like something people will come to see. Yeah, I agree. I agree with the amount of things. Yeah. I imagine it'll also end up being a growing display. Okay. These inside lines are among the more difficult ones. So come on, I need something sharper than that. I'm sorry, Death Cafe. That's one of the reasons why I don't like working on dragons. Or things with wings in general. But no, I don't like working on dragons at all. Predominantly because of their wings. That, you know, like the GW ones, I don't like the GW dragons. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that, but like the Stormcast dragons, I'm not a fan. Oh yeah. Oh, I have so many issues with prints. Getting the keys to fit together right. I don't think a lot of the artists give enough tolerance. For printers to slightly fuck up, because they do every time. It seems like. When you're talking about models that have to slot together, that have like they have to do the whole keyhole thing. I just don't think they offer tolerance in there as in the STL. Got you a sponsorship. Hey, more power to you. I have not tried to get any sponsorships. If it's getting you work, go for it. Like I said, I just think there needs to be a little bit more wiggle room in the actual files. You know? That's all I'm saying. Tundra Crusher, thank you for the lurk. Every time I look at your name, I have to be like, what is this? What am I looking at? But I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming in. Nobody will have to look for a streamer sponsor one. Oh yeah? I figured we already had one of those. You know, I was like, I did the promotion stream trying to get Barbie up to affiliate. Couldn't we just add her on? On. Can't you give me a solid line? Well, like I said, Barbie. What do you mean? Like, obviously, like, I'd be promoting the shop on in all of my streams. Obviously. But there's an art show card agreement. Alright. A little aggressive, but alright. Why are you just so disobedient? I just want to get a nice line right there, and you're just refusing to apply white right there. Jeez. Sorry. Building and paint. Sibling pizza because I am a brat and no one can tame me. But artichoke hearts? Ooh. Good. There we go. That actually worked out all right. All right, one hammer done. Well, no, it's
Ooh,
not.
daddy.
Oh, geez. I have leather straps and a woven belt that says other. Oh God. Okay, that's going a very interesting direction very quickly. That. That. Need a lot of that. Come on. Why is this? Okay. God. We can make a list of streamers that we can interview and question and set up time. You're saying that you want to like employ a full-time streamer is what that's what it sounds like you're saying. It's not a bad idea, no. I just want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Could be very interesting. Not gonna lie. Could absolutely be an interesting thing to do. Why am I having so much trouble? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Full-time streaming definitely sounds like a fun thing to do. Kind of what I do already. So. Igloo and too. I mean, that's an option. You could also see about trying to get Lotus to do it. I know she's a really good painter. I don't know if she would do well as a streamer, because I just don't know. I only know Lotus through text, really. Ow, fuck! You know, her own streams during the but where are you and I will be running the shop streaming. Second. Oh, okay. Wouldn't be cute enough? You don't know that, Icky. How far out are we? You know, Icky, you say that. I think you forget how horny the internet is. There's a fetish for everything. So, a little ass wiggle on stream. Probably still go a long way. Getting too weird for you, Leo? Oh, you're going to bed. All right. Good night, brother. I'm gonna finish this up. Looks decent. On camera? Barely. Alarm is about to go off. Refresh the camera ahead of it. I'm just going to turn the alarm on. Had to wear a kilt to work? Why'd you have to wear a kilt to work? What'd you do? You lose a bet? Is that just uniform? Lost a bet. Yeah, that'll do it. And having a cafe and restaurant. Yes, we do. We were sharing the same brain cell. We were talking about a cafe and store since a friend is a baker and it would so great to have fresh baked goods and coffee while gaming and such. Yeah, that was the idea. Not enough game stores have food. Like ones that have like tables and whatnot that you go and you spend hours in, and then they don't have like proper food you can order. There's just not enough of those. So yeah, restaurant, coffee bar, regular bar, game tables, board games, hobby supplies, wargaming supplies, all that jazz. Realistically, I would be in the kitchen helping cook real food. Just breakfast sandwich. I didn't know we were thinking about a drive-through, but all right. Yeah, that'll totally work. Love how autocorrect got you there. I need you to stop doing that, please. I don't know what's causing that to happen. It keeps happening in the same spot. I mean, it's an option. I'm not saying it's not an option, but you know, it kind of depends on the building, right? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were, I mean, yeah, that would be the best way to go, to actually own the building itself rather than renting space in it. Okay. I'm happy with where that's at. Do I want to take the time to base coat the other hammer? Far out are we? Yeah, I can do that. Forced to rent the minute that, like, I don't want. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair. Go ahead and get the other hammerhead based in. Base coat in. Ready. Work on that tomorrow. Because if I do that, I will actually think to do this first, instead of looking at the model and going, what was I doing? Well, not to mention they tend to keep rent to the point where they stay ahead. I mean, that's also true. That's, yeah. That's totally fair. Okay. Sounds like a good plan to me. Okay, I think I might not have enough paint on the palette to cover the whole hammer. At least not to get a smooth coat on it. Well, maybe I'm entirely wrong. I'm overthinking. I'm fine. The fuck? I don't know what that noise was, but it was concerning. Oh, data. Square feet. Change. 32. Okay. Man, you put a lot more thought into this than I have. Downsides of the generator will kick off. Heat outage. Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. Don't fall off the handle. Might have been right. Might not have enough. Hold up. No, what? Hold on. Wait a second. Why? No. No, 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 no. Don't you be blaming that shit on me. I don't download that shit. The data that I hoard is STLs, not porn. I don't download porn. That's pointless. Well, I understand that, but it doesn't change the fact that I don't provide that, I don't make that, I don't download that. Alright. Okay, so that hammer is... Okay, so the hammerhead over here is done, as well as the cap on it. This one is based. I need to do the handles, I need to do the leathers, I need to do the blues. I may start tomorrow doing the blues. Yeah, I'll probably start tomorrow doing the blues rather than starting with the hammer. I do the flesh. Okay. All right. I think that's a good stopping point for today. We're gonna go for a few more hours tomorrow. Hopefully get him finished tomorrow. I don't think that'll be too much of a problem. He's looking really good. I don't know what y'all think. Let's get some focus here. This is our current level of progression. Armor's all painted. Need to do his belt. Need to finish the hammers. I really like how that hammer turned out. It looks so much better with the blue than it does with the neutrals. It's gonna be a hard formula to remember. You know what? It's not. I need to actually just put it into my paint rack app. Need to do the sword, need to do the leathers, but we're pretty close. I think I'll be able to finish him tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll be able to finish him tomorrow. Do like how that hammer turned out. The blue is so much better than the neutrals. All right. So, we need to raid out to somebody. Yes. Who we got? Anybody that I follow alive right now? How long ago was that? 6:02? That was an hour. Okay. Oh, not deleting that one. Oh, looks like Professor Grimm just went live. Yeah. So, does he pop up in my list easily? No, he doesn't. Of course he doesn't, because the people I would like to raid to don't pop up quickly for some goddamn reason. Okay. Following filter. There we go. Freya, who's in Professor Graham. Is he already working? He's already working. So, how long you been going? 3 whole minutes. Yep, we're gonna go to Professor Graham. All right. Let's throw up this screen. Appreciate everybody for coming out today. Appreciate y'all all coming out, hanging out with me, chatting. Thank you for the follows. Sai, it seems like you're not going to get punished this week because hardcore is difficult enough as it is, and Werf and I both agreed on that. I might play a little WoW hardcore tomorrow morning, and then move over to painting in the afternoon because I do want to play. I do really want to play. No, I understand, Wolf. I totally understand. So yeah, we're gonna head over to Professor Grimm. Just a reminder, we have the 12-hour on February 9th. Gonna be working on Kairos Fate Weaver. I'm gonna do the build for Kairos when we finish with this Stormcast. So I'll probably finish this Stormcast tomorrow, and then Tuesday we'll most likely be building Kairos. So there's that. All right, y'all have a great evening. We're sending you over to Professor Graham. I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow. Good night, guys.
But yeah, I gotta get my work area a little bit organized, because yeah, I had to deorganize it just to make it so we could play. And Visit, thank you for the raid, man.